no forbidding Gwent. I think that's the only way we get stuff done, Val. One does not simply do a main quest in Witcher. Today, that's my goal. We do a main quest in The Witcher. And you know what? I'm gonna blow y'all's minds even more. We're gonna get into the video game. Already. Witcher has main quests. I know it's hard to believe, but yes, it do indeed. Did I set myself up for success? Please tell me that this was a main quest that I just walked into.
Be done in a moment.
And then a giant sea snake swam up and bit my arm off. The gods have spoken. A sacrifice
This
is
is a fucking
needed.
side quest.
To
I
my
bet you
mind.
money.
It's about you defeating a snake, Jarl.
No, they demand a sacrifice. I'm sure of it. It's time.
We must wait for a clearer sign. At least till your next dreaming.
I don't need no more signs.
Looking for Ceres. Heard she stayed here.
Ron-Krate's daughter. Aye, she was here.
Where is she now?
What?
Ceres. Where's Ceres?
Dunno. Enough of the questions.
I say something wrong?
You must forgive the Jarl. Hasn't been feeling well of late.
Is he sick? He didn't seem quite right during Kroch's feast, but...
Forgive me. I must go to him.
Where's Ceres? I've got to find her.
I don't know. Ask around.
Man, that's everybody's favorite
Great.
word here. I don't know. Goodness.
Remember when that storm caught us in Ald's Bay? Aye.
Painkillers?
Like it were yesterday.
You're needing them less and less. This is good. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that you're getting some rest and some
The
healing.
gods directed him. He said their voice commanded him to dive into the maelstrom.
Retail
Too
trauma.
bad they didn't protect
Just for
him
being there
from
for
harm.
20 minutes. That's how I feel anytime I have to go anywhere during the holidays.
When
I
they're
know,
tested
20
for a
minutes into the
month.
stream is wild, ain't it? Absolutely wild. But it is what it is, I suppose. Lurking for bit sounds good, Val.
Terrible cross.
We shall be right here,
You and the sorceress.
making some progress today. Making progress, making progress.
Rain or shine.
Thanks, chat, for the heckin' hype train, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, we're gonna go buy some alcohols. And definitely swear off Gwent for the day. Right?
Hey, stranger. Looking for some entertainment? Want a drink?
Choo choo.
What kind of entertainment you got in mind?
What? Why, beer. Don't know where you're from.
Show me what
Just
you
gonna
have in
ignore that it says that we could play a match. Oh, he's got cards. This is dangerous being here, guys. Which are the two that I can make?
stock. Take care.
Off Gwent instead of avoiding it? Listen, Nibs. Listen. You gotta have something to look forward to amidst all of this, like, dark, depressive. Sometimes you just gotta have something.
Show me what you have in stock.
A little light. Amidst the dark. She's just kidding about Gwent, right? Dude, the fact that we just came to a guy that we could play against right away is problematic. It's a little problematic. Gwent cannot be stopped. What if I forget that we haven't played him?
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
We could just make it real fast. Like, I'm not allowed to think too long on a decision. Like, we rapid fire this. How does that sound? Excuse me. We just do a rapid fire kind of play, you know? That's all. Killing Antidote, any good? I haven't played it yet, but Snuggy, everything I watched of Snuggy play was actually, it seemed pretty good, at least to me, I would say. Maybe a round or two? Really fast ones. We're speedrunning Gwent. It's like those chess matches that you can only think for like 5 seconds of whatever you're gonna do. It's like that, but Gwent. Witcher 3, or how I learned to stop worrying and love the Gwent. You mean I got traumatized by the rest of the game enough that I needed Sanctuary in a card game? Sounds about right. You have it in your cart? Well, it sounds like, to me anyway, that you've already bought it. You can correct me if I'm wrong, though. At the end of stream, we'll never know where the time went. Oh, nibs. Why'd you make me read that? I trusted you. The sale goes till January 5th? Yeah, but you know, you have to buy what's in your cart to make room for more stuff in your cart. You know what I mean? That's totally how it works, right? Guys, I think this is a little stupid. It is a little stupid just how many cards we have in our hand right now. Like, we almost have our entire deck. Dad energy and no kids? I have to have an outlet somewhere. So you take it out here? My, how lucky we are. Ah, Raya's blind to the remove from cart button. I don't understand what that means. What is this remove word that you are speaking of, Deno? You have dud energy? The fuck is dud energy, guard? You can't remove gifts from the cart? I mean, technically you can. I think he's talking about the checkout button. That'll do it, Taters. That'll do it. I understand now. I'm caught up with the time. I'm caught up with the time. He might have Scorch. So I'm half tempted to just... My energy is a dud. Oh, if that ain't a mood though. Hi, Dweller. What do I want to do? Please play that spy. Oh, but I can't grab the spy. How ridiculous would it be of me to lose this round on purpose, just so very specifically I can use my medic to bring back that spy for the next round and use my entire deck? It's not ridiculous, right? Right? Guys, that's totally a normal thing to do. Like, purposefully do the thing. Because I want to see that bot, like that number down there be gone. That's why. Thank you, Drag. You know what? We're just going to do it. Because who's to say we can't? You're no Gwent spurt, so don't ask me. There are 10 games. Okay, what games do you have in your cart, Dano? Which ones are they? I went ahead and ended up buying all of my I bought a lot of the games that were on the alt wheel / main game wheel and that kind of thing while they were on sale. Because I felt like that was probably a wise thing to do. Teehee. I don't know why that makes me so happy, but it makes me so happy. That's a lot of games. I know. But I figured they were on sale. Like, some of them that were like $7 originally, I just didn't get. But the ones that were like, from like $30 down to like 15 or 12 or something like that, I just went ahead and grabbed them because like there's always the chance that it's gonna happen anyway that it lands on it, so I'd rather pay not the $30 to $60 that some of them can be. No, noobs. Like IGFO games? No, right now for the tier 3 reward, we had people submit a game to the game wheel. And so I didn't own a lot of those games, so I just I grabbed some of them because there were quite a few tier 3 subs recently. Gotta own 'em all. Killing Antidote, Lost Legends of Redwall, Man Eater, Overcooked 1 and 2, Dark Side something 1, 2, 3, Genesis, Green Hell, Icarus, and Dead Island 2. One of my friends really likes Icarus. I mean, Dano, I'm not going to stop you. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? I did not grab that one. I feel like I might already have that one or something. I could be wrong, though. I also ended up getting a couple of games that were like mainly for myself as well. I got The Seance of Blake Manor because I've heard amazing things about that one, and I got 2 Point Museum because both of those were ones I was really wanting to try out, so I allowed myself to get those. Trying to be careful because I don't know if his last card is a Scorch or not. Well, that was fun. Hi, Fox. How are you? Icarus is $3.49. Nice. $20 off sale. $10 on sale. Yeah, not too bad. Mass Effect Andromeda. Detroit Become Human is amazing. I highly recommend that one. Just mild overkill. A little smash, Tiago, for sure. And Flyter. Just a little. A smidgen smooshed. Hello, Obi-Wan. Rector, how you doing, guys? Happy belated birthday, Rector. Happy belated.
Greetings.
Ha! Nary a soul for months. Then one day guests from afar start dropping like rain in springtime. You weary traveller? Hungry?
I had no clue it even interested in you. I am a huge lover of survival crafting kind of games and anything that lets you do base building or anything like that. Love it. I have that, but haven't touched it since November, you think? I started playing it last night. It was pretty fun. I still feel like I don't know anything of what I'm doing yet, so like obviously it's still got that like new vibe. I'm so proud. Thanks.
Looking for Ceres, Jarl on Crate's daughter.
Ah, you found her. Or near to. Lass was just here.
Know where she might have gone?
Took an interest in our Jarl. Asked about his childhood. So I told her to see Bergthora and Eirik.
Who are Bergthora and Eirik?
Years ago, Eirik was close with the old Jarl. Was the Jarl that helped him win Bergthora's hand. They lived toward the east end of the village.
Well, I will say we got a little bit distracted.
Take care.
Right at the
Bless
start
ya.
because I
My
think this
blessings
is a
to
side
Ceres
quest,
when you
if
see
I'm
her.
not mistaken. Let's see. It is. It's a fucking side quest. Chat, this does not bode well for our quest to do a main quest today.
Sorry to interrupt.
You need something? Come, let's have a pint and a chat.
Thanks, but I'm short on time. Looking for a girl named Ceres.
Crachan Crate's daughter. She was here, but I've not seen her a while.
Take care.
Greetings, white hair.
Need help?
Greetings. I'm looking for someone.
Lucky chap you are then. Truth be told, I'm taken, but village is brimming with lovely girls.
Not like that.
I'm looking for Ceres.
The skinny thing. Lovely doe eyes, true, and she's from an honourable house. But the lass is gaunt as a sapling.
I don't know where she is, and her father...
Ugh, tell Crach to calm down. No Skellige lass can perish in her own isles.
Oh, I hate to
All
break
right,
it
she
to you,
was here a
darling.
few hours. Went to find me man Eirik. Needed to talk, she said. They should be on the beach, t'other side of the isle.
Thanks. Take care.
Good luck searching.
All right. To the beach we go. Chat, did you pack your swimwear? Geralt never seems to pack the appropriate clothes for a good old swim. Usually. He's in this mess. How he can even keep himself afloat is beyond me. Now you and all the Witcher games, nice. Alright, they're going for a talk. Uh-oh. They wouldn't have gotten killed just like that.
Watch out!
It's not bathing suit optional.
Fucking mute dabbler! Swimming like gulls around the waist heap. I be sure we showed them.
We? Seem to remember you sitting on that rock crying for help.
But if not for me warning, you'd be herring bait about now.
Clearly saw it and I saw them.
Thanks for your help. Did it once, maybe you can do it again.
Well, we'll have to think about it. Busy the day me fishing got nets to mend. No time to fight monsters.
It's not drowners this time. It's Ceres. I'm looking for her.
Aye, fine looking girl. Can tell right away she's from a good clan. Left her sitting right here when I sailed out to bring in the morning catch.
Any idea why she came here? She say what she was after or just admire the scenery?
She asked about our Jarl and his family.
She say where she was headed?
Right. Wouldn't tell a stranger, but we did risk our hides together. Went to Udaldric's old family home. Yonder on the hill.
Thanks. Farewell.
Suppose this is just basically a different type of fetch quest we're doing. 21.64, even with the DLC pass for 3. Nice, let's go. That ain't too shabby. Do very much appreciate some of the sales that go on for Steam. Was I supposed to take the road? I was supposed to take the road, guys. I like to take the road less traveled, apparently, but in these video games, that does not bode well for me. It kind of wants you to be on the straight and narrow path. I like to not do that. Find it rather boring, you know? But apparently, this is the way. Towel but no swim trunks. Nudist is beach just along the way. Listen. Need to help Gabe buy a new yacht from his yacht company. Hey, it just means we eventually get to play all of the games we buy, right? Right, guys? That's how the sales work.
Damn. Something seriously wrong there.
Well, that looks bad.
Fresh footprints.
I got bad vibes, guys. Bad vibes. Scary noises. And why do they always gotta go to the creepy places?
Ceres. Passed out. Gotta get her out of here.
Oh shit, she's still alive. Okay. I thought we just discovered her being dead.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Geralt? Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on. Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Got a feeling this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident.
An accident, I see.
A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear, or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
Hi, Mass. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We are side questing so that we can eventually main quest. I'm determined today.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now. Powerfully so. And it could have something to do with that sword.
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Yeah, when does anybody ever actually listen to the wait here kind of command? Especially somebody that's headstrong. Hi, Talon. Thanks for the lurk. Key required. Don't do me dirty like that, video game. Please. Ugh. Digging the lighting and ambience colors here. Thank you. I tried my best to make it as cozy as possible. That was kind of my goal when I was doing all the decorating and stuff. There's apparently another door. Oh, there is. I mean, one would assume it to be however we get downstairs. Perhaps he's a witcher. If only it was that easy and simple. That can't be all that was in here. And here I was hoping we found the way. Some water. There we go. One of your favorite quests in the game. I'm excited to see where it goes with Sarah's. She's been pretty cool so far.
What is this about?
I don't know if we want to know, if I'm being honest with you. We found the sword, but this place is still very much possessed. Concerningly so. I like how I was like, oh, I don't see a ladder anywhere. I'll just drop down without even thinking about, like, hey, is there a way to actually get back up?
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Oh god, we have to go the whole way?
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
Well, definitely have a wild life when it comes to Yen, jeez.
Now here's a manly one. Not like the good for nothing Sven.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
I feel like this is not gonna go the way she was hoping.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
These voices you hear.
The gods, their voices.
It's not the gods.
Watch your words, foreigner. You're in Skellige, our land, and we revere the gods here. If you weren't on Kright's guest...
Jarl, the Witcher surely meant no offense. Let us hear what he has to say.
This guy's
More
like...
likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
I feel like questioning the gods even further in front of them is not gonna go in our favor.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher, Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
What
Just
would
have
you
a
have me do?
baby out there in the cold?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No, no, no. The gods. They'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater?
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Oh god, fucking flashbang because of the cat's eye. I think there is something I could take to, like, eliminate the effects faster, but I don't remember what it was called. I could also be wrong in thinking of a different game. White honey, is that what it was? That's better. Can actually see now. Also clears toxicity? Okay, that's good to know. Granted, I don't think I've paid much attention to toxicity at all so far in this game. Like, I don't know what it really does, if I'm being honest.
What now, you piece of filth?
Anchor, I just told you! If only Cora was here to explain the baby. Cora's probably passed out. Getting some EVs or something.
Must be the place.
Begin damaging your health. Single detection is very toxic. Okay, that's good to know. I feel like I don't really use a lot of potions. That was... I think we just did like fucking barrel roll. Or a flip, I guess, in the water.
Can't help wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalryk.
Wonder if, like, he did something that he never told anybody about, kind of thing. And, like, doing that had no effect because, like, maybe he, like... Actually, I don't know, maybe he did push his brother in or something, and so what he's feeling is guilt. And that is, like... his penitence or something. At freezing temps, of course they have to have warm clothes. Wait, what? Well, that was surely sounds of good tidings, right?
What is this?
Udalryk. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch, you didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams. At times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
That doesn't sound right, bro.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come. Well, know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature, very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair, with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
What's this other way?
They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. And what about the other method?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that You're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight, or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
It's interesting to me that it gets brought up because I don't think it's been mentioned very much, and I don't know if that changes when, like, if you don't romance her. You know what I mean?
What can I say?
So, shall we try trekking it first?
Yeah, let's.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Himes lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
Hi, Bodhi. Bodhi, how's it going? It's good to see you. We could do it now. I think I'm going to take a small stretch break for a second. I know we just had ads, so I missed that opportunity, but they were talking and it felt weird to stop it. So I'll be right back, guys. Stop thinking about food for 5 seconds, and we can actually finish this quest.
No reason to delay.
What are you gonna have, Big Zach? Thanks, Mass.
Let's look around.
I did. Yeah, I played Firewatch. That was a good one. Good little walking sim kind of game.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent.
Feed me, bitch. No, seriously. Very accurate.
Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared.
Feel like going out to the nearby bar, get some bar food. That is totally fair.
Somebody could break their leg or their neck. Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
All the, like, squelching noises and stuff. So delightful. Wouldn't you think? So good. Can't be from here. Ooh, green chili burritos do sound really good. Oh, nice. I feel like I don't... My stomach demands a lot from me, even when I'm, like, not working out. I do fear the day that I start working out and all of a sudden, I need to eat more food. Went into Goodwill for just a quick look. They have been in there a while. Bo, you know better. You know better. You know it's never just a quick look. Bo. I don't know how to tell you this, Bo. That must be the PB&J. Definitely. What is... I do. I have a very high metabolism. Like, I live a very still lifestyle. And my, like, physique is the same as it has been.
And?
What else do you expect me to find? The house is, like, empty. Really? The crib.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Now you're worried you're going in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she went outside.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Uh-oh.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Fuck it, we're gonna
Hope you know
trust
what
her.
you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I need to get ready. When do I ever actually prepare for this
I'm
kind of
ready.
stuff, guys?
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Chain to the desk for work, so there's little time for movement. I really want to get like a under the desk treadmill, because I need to start walking.
She's running to the old house.
Uh-oh.
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Back off! A death for death!
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been tricked. You must go.
It's over.
Over?
We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free?
The Heim's gone, so are the voices that tortured you. Let's get out of here.
Whew, I put a lot of trust into her.
My head's spinning. I'm spinning in a maelstrom.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
That was cool. I'm really glad that worked out, and that it's like there's different ways to beat one than just, you know, hit it with a sword. Like I find that very refreshing. Hi,
I'll go
Scythe.
with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speaker Rog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favorable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Why couldn't she have been a romance option? I'm just saying. Feel like that would have been a pretty easy choice. Hi, Renegade. How you doing? Having fun? So far, we I got a little distracted because my stomach decided to grumble and roar at me, so I fixed that, and then now we're back on track. One of my favorite characters in this. I really liked her, which I should not say out loud because this game seems to take away every single character I do like. Oh, apparently there was a question mark up there. Oh, well. A little shop of horror. I had to take care of it, or it would have been a problem. Must be a day ending in the letter Y. I know. I know. Let's see. I say let's come back to do some of these side quests at a different point, but let's go do this main quest. How do I switch to... There we go. Glad you're doing good, Renegades. Enjoying The Witcher? So far. We haven't had anything super traumatic happen today, so you know, we got that going for us. It's rather nice. I imagine that's about to end, but you know, we're gonna take our W's where we can. Let's play Hunt the Question. No, not today. We totally... He was fine. He didn't even get cooked. Nothing super traumatic yet. I mean, leave it to this next quest, most likely.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will.
You missed the import, Mo. No, I just am optimistic. Okay, Geek? You never know. There could be a main quest that isn't super traumatic. You never know. I don't want to hear it. Let me have my copium. Let me have it. You hush your faces. Let me have my copium.
What are you selling?
Girl's got a dream, okay?
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
I know plenty of different games with quite pleasant main quests even. Yeah, just not this one. Just not this game. This game is the trauma. True and true. Ask her about her accent. Why? Should I? Ooh, bud. That was a lot of slices. Playing against a monster deck, by the way, guys. You win plenty of games. That counts as non-traumatic main quest, right? No. Nope, this is a hobby. It's good to have those, okay? It's good to have hobbies. That's all. Geralt just has a really good hobby. there it goes. I was wondering. It's like, sheesh, give me the thing. All the one word, Scorch. All the drama right in the one word. I didn't even look to see what his was. La 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 la. I'm really trying to draw out some of his other stupid ass cards. Jesus, and he's not playing them. Show me your muster cards. It's not a muster card, you asshole. It's like he's a knower. He's a knower, not a shower, yeah. We're gonna try to win it, Weeb. We're gonna do our best. If he doesn't show his fucking muster cards, though. Weeb, thank you so much for the 61 heckin' months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Weeb. And Grimorius, hello, welcome in. Oh, bud, how do I want to go about this? Oh, that's painful. That would go up to, both of these are 16 a piece, so that would be 32 points for that. But then if I do... Easy peasy. I wasn't worried. Not for a second, guys. Not even a little. Not even a little worried.
How can I help you?
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out and I landed here.
Oh, that's fun.
Take care now.
Alright. Time to see where this takes us. This quest is gonna be... Some tells me this is about to be one of them doozies, you know?
Fake. Must be the witchman, the freak of nature.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank
Well, that
you
was way
kindly.
easier than I was expecting. Here I was expecting about to have to go into a fight. Oh darn, guys.
I need a good plow.
We don't get to punch nobody's teeth out.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
Huh? That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door, now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on.
What are we doing?
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Huh. I was a little worried that Roach was like gonna kick him. Roach is such a good horse.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the
No,
way.
what? Why can't we fight our way out? We have fought our way out of like everything. No! That's stupid! We've been able to literally be like, nah. We ain't having this.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time.
I think in this case it would have been fine, Dano.
Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
Aww.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
Guys, I don't want to do what he says. At all. Like, I don't even care if it means we have to, like, fight our way out. We could just fight our way out. It would be fine. We've dealt with worse. It is, I know, but like, if we don't do what he says, like, I'm trying to think of like the ramifications that's gonna happen. Like, what if it like hinders us in our search for Ciri completely, and then it's like, I don't know. That's such a hard choice, because I just kind of want to tell him to fuck off, because I don't like it when people tell me what to do. But also, like, I don't want it to whatever, but also, like, I really don't want the Emperor to even, like, get in proximity of Ciri, let alone get reports of her movements. Granted, Yennefer might have already yapped and said all of that. Hi, Grandma. Welcome in. How are you doing? Uma is trying. Uma's trying. Umama, mama, the reverse wah 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 wah. Fuck off your magical chastity belt, dude. Once you guys told me what he was like wanting to do, I was like, oh god. Unlimited wealth, unlimited armies, endless bounties. Be nice to Emperor. I'm not very good at doing that kind of thing though. I'm really not. Off with his head! What if we just took care of the problem here and now? Which, our problem is the Emperor. Sure, it'll call down all of the guards in the palace, but like, we got potions. We're like, no toxicity right now, so we could take them. They're nothing compared to a Witcher. It would be fine. Just, oops, my sword slipped. Off rolls the Emperor's head, and then, you know, I think it would be fine. Problem solved, game done. Right? Granted, it didn't let me do that to Radovid either, so. Geralt died to a teenaged farmhand. We don't... Exactly, listen. Geralt has grown, you know? He's grown. Hi, Schaefer! How are you doing, Shafe? It's good to see you. Slice some gills into the Emperor and make him swim. He can go for a swim. That's what we could do. Give him some gills and then he can go try swimming. He can become a drowner. See, I think there's way more options than the game is giving us. What do we want to do? I feel like I should probably play nice for now because I already said fuck you once. Sleep with the fishes, His Majesty Ugliness. I feel so bad doing it, though. Because, like, what are we going to say? A nap does sound good. Dude, I would love a nap right now. That sounds nice. Maybe not a permanent nap like we want to do to the Emperor, though. My nose itches. You were up at 6:30? That's fair. I stayed up late, and then I woke up earlier than I thought it would. Upside down, turn them around, and pour gives. I don't think he'd take very kindly to that either. Also, what if we say I don't take orders from you and then he like kills Uma and then Uma's our like last lead?
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Okay, but if I say so be it, can I, like, still choose not to bring her here? Because, like, I fully intend, if there is a way to not take her to the Emperor, like, that is what I'm gonna do. But I don't want to, like, lock into a decision right now if that's, like, what this choice is about to do. Spear between the Emperor's butt cheeks. It's completely optional, so like it doesn't matter what I say here then, so I could just say so be it and like move on with my day so that I don't like raise unnecessary... Okay, cool. Because like I don't want to like tell him that and then like cause more grief than we already need to, because like we can give the big old fuck you later when we just disappear with Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
That felt weird.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse. So we took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
We'll see you soon, taters.
Hello there, Roach.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Tisk tisk. Is Vesemir here? I hope Vesemir's here. I like Vesemir.
Well, look for the wind. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Interesting.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. Then she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
What? That was a good bed.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture.
I see.
So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs... well,
sounds like we're about to get
like
sent to
say
go
two
take care of
birds,
them as
one
well.
stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Yeah, I didn't imagine that that would be the case, if I'm being honest, so... What is out front? Oh, interesting. Okay. The rest of the world. Well, that's not as big of a space as all of the other ones, so there's at least that.
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left to keep recently.
That's not as overwhelming of a map as we've seen before, so I'll take it, you know? I'll take the smaller map. There's plenty to do. Yeah, but it's still way smaller. It's no Skellige. With its fucking water question marks. That I don't think I will ever actually finish. I do know we had like a quest or something that did lead here before anyway, so I do know we have some stuff that needs to be done. Old Witcher quest to do here. Wolf schematic is around here. Yeah. I think that was probably one of the ones that I noticed.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal.
Very.
Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
I already have this item. Oh, nice.
Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent.
Is there poop? If there's goat poop or something, who knows?
Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, stench.
Goats are very smelly. Yay, he found rocks. At least he's not stuck between the rock and a hard place.
Eskel's tracks. The nose
With this,
knows.
This quest. At the moment, anyway.
Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Why do some witchers have gray hair and some don't? Is it just like
see you
sometimes a mutation that doesn't like happen to everybody?
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
Greatly, greatly. Thanks for bringing your community over here today.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
I mean, I'm trying to pull the thing out. Goodness. That's really annoying. G-Con! Hi, G-Con!
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do that. Might have saved us some trouble. Let us kill it now.
Mm-hmm. Then maybe gut itself, run a spit down its throat and out its ass?
Damn straight.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Eskel Scorpion, bound by fate. An enchanting tale.
Mock me all you want. You're just jealous.
I mean, it was a gorgeous horse, so there's that.
The old hen she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember?
I realized I
Just
stopped
that silly
following
song.
the blood.
Nothing else.
And then that was probably stupid.
Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
Hope you're doing well today. I am, G-Con. Thank
Not
you.
very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Fled to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
I've had a pretty solid day, I'd say. Didn't really get a lot of stuff that I wanted to get done, but overall, you know.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
I think it's very interesting, like some of these interactions. I don't know how to like articulate the way that it's like making me feel. But like I feel like all of a sudden, ever since we did say yes to Yen, I feel like all of the things people have to say are just like
Hey, what do you say to a
odd.
little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Borkening. No.
We shouldn't. Rather not tire out my horse for no reason.
Honestly can't see what all those dames see in you. You're a stick in the mud.
Pretty damn handsome stick, though.
Debatable. Let's go.
Hi, Theron. Bork, bork, mother. Bork, bork. Sky, is very bored because she's stuck here with me right now. Fish is gone for the weekend, so she's extra stuck in here. Roach, you feeling okay? Thrawn, how goes your Saturday so far today? Anoobs, hello. Hello there. A stick in the mud. This is an entire tree. Thank you very much. Roller coaster Sunday already for you. Saturday was great. How's yours? So far so good. So far so good. Nothing super exciting was happened today or anything. I delayed on needing to do some things that I'm gonna have to eventually like do after stream or something like that, but overall not too bad. We're just trying to get some progress done on the main questies at the moment, which so far we finally did make it to a main quest, so like that's an improvement, I feel like, over what's happened in the past with this game. And how the hell do I get anywhere in this place? Does it only works if there's actually someone else to do it? Well, no, I'm going to definitely have to be the one that does the things, but... Also, you're caught up on One Piece, like, the entire 1,000 bajillion episodes that One Piece has? That's a wild...
Handwriting looks familiar. Berengar's. Papers have been lying here for years.
Oh, I wonder if...
He was working on a sword. And not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torharn ought to talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
Well, that's fun. I am feeling a little eepy though, for some reason. It's like really early into the stream still for me to be feeling like as like out of it, I guess. But like I got a decent amount of sleep. I can't really think of any reason for me to feel... I wonder if it's just like the ADHD feels understimulated right now, and so like my brain is like kind of zoning out here and there. That could be it. I feel like that's probably a likely cause.
Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's...
What are we looking at?
Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw,
Well, obviously, Garn.
dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut. So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
I'm sure she would be delighted.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
Yeah, it's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Corky, hello.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Interesting. Okay.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
Oh, it's this guy.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Might as well.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Hi, Ninja. Say hello. Appreciate you all. Aw, Uno reverse, Ninja.
Vesemir liked
Thanks for
him.
popping in.
Doesn't bother me though. Not expecting anyone to
Have
lay
any exciting
siege
plans
and-
for the weekend?
This way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Well, I guess that's one way. Destroying the ecosystem they live in. It's fine. Have a well-deserved day off. Just gonna vibe, probably. Oh, nice. Honestly, nothing wrong with a good vibe time. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, because tomorrow is our indie game face-off day. So we get to choose our next indie games here soon. Very excited. I hate these things so much.
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a diversion.
Grenade fishing? Must be from Louisiana.
Tricks.
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Yeah. Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
I don't remember what their beef was, if I'm being honest with you. It's been a while since we last saw this guy.
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Does that mean we have to go look for it? Ugh. We have to go in the water. Oh, hey, is it this boat right here? No? Okay. How many boats do they go missing?
What now, you piece of...
Hopefully Lambert actually does something this time. No? He just stands there! Lambert, stop being useless! Jesus! Leaving me to do all of the work right now. Useless. Lambert is useless.
Last thing we needed.
Y'all are both two really seasoned witchers, are you not? I have so many questions. Come on, Lambert.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Okay. I'm getting is Geralt a bad navigator or something in a boat? Because, like, that's both Yen and him at this point. Seems a bit strong opposition, don't you think?
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. barely see the tip of my nose.
Man, these two together are just delightful.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Deshura! Hello! The Degen Gaming. Alas, but what are you gonna be at Degen Gaming tonight, Deshura? What you,
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What? That's the second time now we've heard sucking eggs, and I don't understand. Witcher banter. Yeah, that's definitely what this is.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
That doesn't sound like a normal
Whatever you
kid
wanna
to
do.
me. I'm just saying, that sounded a bit sussy. Nice, Dej, have fun. Hi, Patrick, how are you? Was how we told people to fuck off? That's hilarious, Raph. Ghost Kid? We should investigate.
We'll investigate.
Why not?
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine.
Can you blame me? We gotta keep life interesting. Come on. If we didn't go investigate, we might not be able to find the ghosty ghost.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the Foglets to take care of now.
I wonder if that was like one of the boys that like died. Dune Awakening is your jam? Nice. I kind of fell off pretty hard on Dune Awakening, unfortunately. I think I like was kind of just like every time I logged on, I was tending to everybody's faces and everything. And like that became just kind of like what I did every time. And I think because I stopped making any progression forward, it like started being like a chore in my brain. So unfortunately, I fell off super hard. Fish still plays though.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
So, I hope Lambert realizes that I don't walk quietly anywhere in this game. We just kind of plow our way through everything.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
Okay, that was fucking funny.
2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Okay, that was entertaining.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act.
I'm not really sure which wall they
I'm
were
not stomping like that.
talking
Relax.
about.
I slipped. Ah!
What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice.
PvP late game sessions, and we are still tiptoeing our way into the PvP late game. Creative freedom run around. Nice, Dash. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. Hell yeah.
Soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
He's gonna wake him.
He hasn't lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up for the challenge.
Try to tell someone experienced how to do something they already know. Grandmothers in the past were experts at...
You miss me, horse son?
I can't fucking get out. Common practice before modern dentistry. Interesting.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
I wonder how many kids like died in this cavern.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
When does that happen? Like, timeline-wise, for him getting stabbed in the gut?
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or
Oh,
I'll
good
grind
job,
you to
Lambert.
gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death!
Maybe if you would have just let me handle it, it would have been fine, Lambert. Sheesh. But no, you had to open your big fucking mouth. All the books are prior to Witcher 1, okay.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make.
I don't know why, but I find the trolls delightful.
We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Don't do something stupid, Lambert, please. Jesus. Can't trust him with a...
Your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw stones at us, Geralt.
Cause you fucking said that you were gonna smash him into fucking gravel!
And we're...
Lambert! God, he is frustrating. Sheesh, dude.
Made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest.
Light the torches, chat.
How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Accident near the cliff, right? He's just slightly frustrating.
All right, phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Yeah, Axii's useful. And dangerous.
What makes you say that?
It tempts you to overuse it. Force a merchant to reduce his price. Make an arrogant noble drink from the gutter. Teach someone to show you respect. Can become hard to resist.
I don't. Life's too short.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some Witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Love surprise. There's loot to be had. There's always loot to be had.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
That's just an interesting interaction. And it crashed. That's like quite a few crashes that this game has given us recently. A soul to cheat death. Parchment scrolls inside them with Torah verses. Oh, interesting. Sympathy for Lambert was too much for the PC. Honestly, Gimmel, you're not wrong. I'm just gonna verify the files because, like, it's so weird that we're getting these like random crashes. I don't know if it's like my PC or if it's something to do with the games or like what's going on with it, but it crashed like right during a main quest too, so I'm like, no! Progress! The progress must be had! And you're interrupting me progress! And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Dragonflight. It is lovely to have you. Again, lovely to have all the raiders here today as well. Hopefully you guys had an absolutely amazing time over at CD's stream. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. You'll have to excuse me if I seem a little disgruntled. I just don't like it when this game gives me grief. Is all I can handle? By God, test me and find out, game. I got other video games installed. Maybe you need an anti-crash Witcher potion? Freaking maybe, man. It's starting to feel like that, that's for sure. Flee, you fool! The medallions, I mean. Magnetic screwdriver. Maybe troubleshoot your system? Dude, I don't know what it could be if it is my system. Like, legit no idea. For the main. Yeah, and like we have been doing quite a few of the like side quests, and like we've actually been not quite 100%ing this game, but we've been doing a lot in this game, so there is that. Haven't you? Yes, please go take care of yourself, CD. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, it's always so good to see you. And go get that food. I'm glad dispatch went absolutely amazing for you today. And hide from spoilies, because we are definitely doing some main stuff at the moment. Dejin Bar says it is what it is. Let's hop back into this and try this again, guys. We're gonna try this again. And you know what? We're just gonna like shake out the funk. We gotta like, just gotta shake it all out. All the weird vibes of the freaking crashes and stuff. We're gonna stretch it out. We're gonna shake it out.
Right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait.
We're gonna do our best. We're gonna skip all this again because we just did this.
Yeah.
This is where it crashed, so.
Think it.
Guess it
was
destined.
Look at all the shit. No, not like that.
One day, give me the.
A game of Gwent. How about it, Yeah, could we please, Lambert? Could we do something like that? That'd be great.
All right.
Okay, y'all ready?
Need to get
Hi,
our
Ryan, by the
swords.
way.
Which are with.
Sure thing.
All right. Okay, we made it.
Witches' sharp back club takes, and home goes.
We can celebrate now.
Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Oh, Lambert. Delightful fellow, isn't he, guys? Back to the fortress we go.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
Lambert, what a prick. Beautiful. This was all to do this quest. Sheesh. It's a doozy. Alright. I have a very important question for chat. What game is the game of all time for you? Like, what is the one game that if you could recommend to anybody to play, what is the game? The game that really made you go, man, what a game. Like, what is that game for you? Ocarina of Time?
Yes.
I've never played that
What
one.
is it, Wolf?
Super Mario Bros. 3. I don't think I know that one. Gwent, get out of here, Coma. Diablo 2? That one's on the list. Eventually, Winter, we're going to get there. Battlefront 2. Okay. Okay. I haven't heard Battlefront in a long time. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. That one, actually, we should be getting to... I'm not going to say guaranteed next year, but it is, like, on the list of things that have a greater chance of being played. Metal Gear Solid 3. I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game, which I think is kind of wild considering how much of an impact that series has had. You wouldn't know SMB3? You're only level 31. I mean, what's it on? Just out of curiosity. And thank you for the follow as well. Welcome into the Dragonflight. You're gonna play Diablo 2? You who hate, yes. I'm gonna at least attempt at Diablo 2. It's on the NES. Okay, that was the one I did not own. So just in time for Fate of the... Yes! It'll be super exciting to see, like, the one everybody's always loved and is just super excited about to see what they do, like, with the new one. Favorite new game coming out next year? Ooh. That's a hard question. I don't know. If I'm being completely honest with you, like, usually I have something in mind that's a, like, beacon to, like, look forward to, and, like, I'm just waiting for this one game to come out, but I don't actually have one that is like that next year, I don't think. I have some that I'm definitely, like, gonna keep an eye out for, or, like, ones that I'm curious about, but nothing that's, like, got me super excited this coming year that I can think of. I could be wrong and it's just getting released later in the year, but they would get delayed. That's a mood right now.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was trying to forge a sword. Torhairn, you were helping him.
Advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always. But then the whole plan went to the devil, literally.
It's nice to see Vesemir again.
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar had to turn tail, and since it's hard to run with 4 stones of kit under your arm, he dropped it all. Came
Interesting.
Back red with blood. And shame. Hardly said a word, and left soon after, never to return.
I know the rest of the story. How do I get to this Chort's lair?
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream, as far as you can go. But be careful. Berengar had his flaws, but he was a damn good fighter. If that Chort's still there, you could be in for a wild ride.
Other plays are Chrono Trigger. Like that? That's also another one that's on the wheel spin. Oops. So that's another one that, like, actually has two slots on the wheel spin. So there's a chance we actually play through Chrono Trigger sooner. Final Fantasy X, though, I've played through on my own a long time ago. Opinion on new gaming engines? I'm indifferent, honestly, of a lot of, like, newer stuff. There's some things that come out that I am absolutely, you know, wowed by every once in a while, but when it comes to, like, the technicalities behind games and everything, usually it's just, like, I don't need a game to be super visually impressive to be a good video game. You know what I mean? Slay the Spire 2. Never played the first one. Ooh, a Rage game. That's wild. I haven't heard Rage in forever. I forgot that was a series. We actually played Prey a couple years ago. That was really... I enjoyed the crap out of Prey.
No offense, but why all the construction?
So the roof tiles don't drop on our heads?
Roof tiles usually fall from the roof. You're putting up walls, rebuilding the fortress for 3 people. Why?
Because I remember how it was, Wolf, before the massacre. We were 20, and that's just teachers. As for candidates, I can't turn back the clock, I know. but I refuse to just sit
Aw,
and stare
poor
at these ruins.
Vesemir. Poor Vesemir.
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
Remember the first war with Nilfgaard? Battle of Sodden? The North, all of it, fought together. Temeria, Redania,
Pray
The
2017,
mages were heroes.
I think is what
On
the year
field
was.
First, then in ballads. Not much left of that world.
Highly recommend Slay the Spire, roguelike deck builder, which scratches all your itches. Nice. I know I've heard of it, but I actually don't think I've seen any like gameplay or anything about it. I am always looking for some good new games to play though. With my absolute plethora of time I have available to play video games. Staring at you right now, Witcher. I still think it's wild how little of this game I feel like I've played. So for those of you that do know this game, this is what we've done so far. So White Orchard, which is where you first spawn. Notice the no question marks. Notice my beautiful, clean, beautiful, pristine map, okay? Right? Like it's just, it's so good, right? Cool. And then we move to Velen. And we're just gonna look at this side of the map. Just these little areas, because Velen look pretty good, except for this one I think is a question mark that I can't get to yet. I touched one contract board, and these are all like level 30s anyway, so I couldn't do them. Big Sag. And then we got into Skellige, right? We were doing so good on so many things. We've been playing this game for months. This game is so massive. It is wild to me just how freaking chonkus this game is. Reboot. It was really good though. I liked it. Prices next year are going to be interesting if the Ram Price Bloodbath is in the... Oh, winter. I'm kind of scared, man. What's unfortunate is I was really hoping to upgrade my PC soon, but at this point, with RAM being like $800, there's no fucking way, dude. I got concerns that I didn't upgrade it sooner. The Skeleton Isle. I wish I could say it would be a Skeleton Isle, taters, you know. Just the bones of the island being there. But no, it's full of question marks. Witcher is not a game!
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
Taters is too soon.
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time
Why
is
can't
right.
she just tell us?
First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it.
This makes me
Quickly,
so
I must
sus,
contact
dude.
someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potesta Quisitor.
Potesta Quisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
That was
Yet it's
technically a
ever so
flared
simple.
base.
Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you
I didn't say
waiting for?
nothing beyond the first statement. Yen. Listen! Chat!
One more thing. Thank you, Geralt.
I have a new quest item, guys. So exciting.
Nothing here.
So we just have to wander around with it? Okay.
Nothing here.
That just leads to a thing you can't even access. Okay, interesting.
Nothing here.
I'm gonna just keep it out in my hand. If I can run, it's fine. Honestly.
Oh, got a signal.
Wonder if it's the body.
Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Shit, lost the signal.
Well, there's something shinier. Geralt, you have to understand. I see shiny. We must go to shiny. This is the way. Oop. I didn't actually mean to track it, though. I wanted to open the next book.
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
Oh,
Can't
is
be
it?
far now. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Hi, Sizen.
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm I'm looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
Universals exist as real and distinct
You think
entities?
universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So do I.
You know what? Okay.
So long.
Okay, so maybe it wasn't.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Ah, there you are. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
Same about life. Yeah, same,
Rather
honestly.
you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Oh, good.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir.
Let's go,
How goes it?
PJs.
Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Oh, Vesemir. You need wait, you still need to watch both seasons? PJs, y'all are killing me. There's way too many of you that still need to watch both seasons. Just saying. You're killing me, Smalls. I actually was watching Arcane again, just like I put it up on the background when I was doing makeup the other day. Watch them now. Work eats up so much time, but Arcane. It's worth it, I promise.
Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kedmil Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli. Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
What the heck was
To a
it?
degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensevern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What's up with the names? Like Gwynblade. Just out of curiosity.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
Nope.
No. Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Might as well. I still don't think it's Ciri. Personally. I mean, I could be wrong, but like I don't think it makes sense.
All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Escort, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside it.
Honestly, I'm kind of with Vesemir. Like, if there's a chance that whatever she wants to do kills him, I feel like that's like a little not productive for what we need to be doing. Gwynblade is, oh, the White Wolf. Okay, that makes sense. Some tasty, tasty tea.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will.
Do we want to party or?
Geralt and I must talk.
Oh goodness.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Here we go,
Come on,
guys.
Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely. Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
Ooh la la. Chat, I think you are all very asleep right now because like no one went AO. Just saying. No, not a single soul said the AO. An hour or two? Beep boop. I'm all out of vowels. Well, thank you, Nate. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Or 3.
I'll hold you to that.
3 hours. Whew. Man, it's all that cardio we've been doing. That stamina finally coming in some use. I don't have a booba emote. I'm so sorry, guys. I failed you guys. Thanks, Taters. You got me. Those are some really big wolves. This is really interesting to have going back and forth right now. Like, sex. Deer getting chased in the woods. Doing the nasty.
Enjoy yourselves? You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight.
Mammals like the Discovery Channel.
Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that Catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A Catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My clan threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
Galron, how are you heckin' doing, dude? It's good to see you. Thanks so much for the 9 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Charcoal. How you doing?
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Could have spared the troll.
We like
To eat
trolls.
roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin, and not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. Least we can do.
I think I like Eskel more than Mr. Lambert here.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been.
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing.
God damn it.
How's Triss?
Lambert, you really know how to make friends, don't you, buddy? I kind of want to tell him to fuck off. Because, like...
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?
So, I personally don't know what the trial of grasses is. So like, that was a pretty severe reaction, I would say. Just slightly severe, you know. I don't know if Yin would want us to, like, stand up for her in this regard, though. Because I feel like the last time we tried to stand up for one of the girls, they were like, we didn't need you to do that.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years, decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
You don't say. I was really hoping Vesemir's like plan would work though.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
I see some Gwent cards. Are we playing Gwent?
Now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
Hi Dean, how are you?
Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
They got me excited. They play Gwent music and then they don't let us play Gwent. Audacity. How about a round of cards? There we go.
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
Sure.
Yeah, unless you'd rather play strip Gwent.
Maybe I'd finally come to understand what women see in you.
Compare your trouser snakes later. Pouches on the table.
Trouser snakes.
What's with him? Don't worry about it. Let's play.
Whole house has the flu. Ooh. Hopefully everybody heals up quickly, Dean. Yo, right, taters? Hey, oh. Trouser snakes, that's hilarious. Nice. All right, 2 spies. I'll take it. Three spies. I'll definitely take it. And they gave me a spy? How kind. I spy, spy, spy with my little eye. And we're about to have another one, so I spy, 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 spy with my little eye. But I'm doing pretty well, Dean. Little on the EP side today. I definitely feel like I've been rather quiet while we've been playing today. Got a bit of that EPs. The danger EPs. La 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 la. You forgot to make your shake. Oh no. Gotta get them calories. La da 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 la da 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 la da 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 da. I was really hoping he had a medic to play one of my spies, not gonna lie. Hi, Core. The EPs are overpowering, Core. That's a mood. That is a mood. Besides the EPs, how you doing, Core? It was worth it. It wasn't necessary, but it was worth it. Not great. Constant exhaustion seems to be getting worse.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Esco. He doesn't need any praise, just poor.
We got a Triss Marigold card from that.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen.
Uh-oh.
There's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, I've never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that
Oh,
thing
I am so not
downs
good
a
at these
shot.
types of
Then it's
games.
the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus.
Have we? I don't know Geralt lore enough. If I'm being honest with you, like, he very well could have. It's Geralt we're talking about. We could also just get Swasty. You've seen Witcher 2?
How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
Oh, me too,
Right, my
buddy.
turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers.
I have no idea. Oh, Geralt has.
Lambert. Kaer Morhen's black sheep.
Want to know the best part? They weren't even my knickers.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Never taken Fishtech and never jumped out a lover's window? I have no idea what Fishtech is. I feel a little dumb, but I legit don't know what it is.
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character who's...
Oh, bad drugs. Okay.
He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, man. Let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up a nice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the drain.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, young'uns. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a Witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that body?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a Witcher's life is not all cards and liquor. It is toil.
It is quite a lot of
labor.
cards.
No gurgling babes to wean for us. Nay, not for us.
All right. One Vesemir's enough. Take that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim. 'Cause without vodka, you're as stiff as a bookkeeper in a body cast.
All gear is nowhere to be seen. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance. Instead of being happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
All right, change the subject.
'Cause you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever. Fine.
Stop being a smartass and pour.
I like how Yen said don't like drink too much tonight, and we're like slurring our words together. We are definitely getting schwasty. Muddles! Hi, Muddles! Happy Saturday to you.
Get some more?
Already went to get food.
All right, I'll do it. Kitchen. It's that way, right?
I don't know if I like Lambert, if I'm being honest with you. Just a little bit. Just a little, Benny. A smidgen.
Lambert. Listen, you got a problem with me?
Me? What? Why did you say that?
Well, just seems that way. You know, you're a little like my little brother. Dumb and annoying.
Dumb and annoying.
Geralt, damn it. You're gonna make me cry. Come here. Damn. Broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
We're out of...
For Vesemir!
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could be beleaguered, I wager. Come, men.
Hi,
to the
Stovepipe. Oh, God. We gotta find him, guys.
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel! Eskel, chop, chop.
This is,
Eskel, you drunk! Get out here!
Man. How... If they're this bad already, like...
Eskel!
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 The kitchen isn't this way, though. I'm so
Hey.
confused.
Hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it. We missed a fight.
Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever-faithful little bleeder. Hello, Esco. Wake up!
What? What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
Let me alone. I'm gonna puke. Three of us get together, always ends like this.
Let's find a fourth. Better. A woman.
Nothing here but Yen. Oh, we don't want to wake her up, believe me.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope, cordially invite her, she teleports here. Maybe bring some friends. How's that sound?
That sounds like a really dumb idea. No, Muddles, you're supposed to be feeling good. You started Witcher 1 though. Was a great time. That's good to hear. I made it about 40 hours in, I think, to Witcher 1. Just in time for the best Witcher 3 mission. Oh no. Jonathan. Guys. It would be so stupid. If we went along with that, Yen would probably be furious at us later. Consequences. Consequences of our actions, guys. They're drunk though. That doesn't... She told us specifically not to get too drunk because we were supposed to have the big event tomorrow. They're hiccuping. Oh, they're so wasty. This is goofy. Fine. We'll see it through.
Lambert, you're a genius.
Of course I am. So, we inviting the lodge to our bash?
Fuck yeah. Summon
Nothing
the
could
bitches.
possibly go wrong with this.
All right. How's this work?
Well, twist here, turn there, and you gotta say something in Elvish.
Easy peasy, let's do it.
Hey, hang on. When this Ida sees us, we'll scare her off. I mean, we don't look anything like sorceresses.
I know. Yennefer's clothes. Let's dress up.
Oh no.
What's this thing you got for dressing up?
Shut it, wise ass, or I'll lace your corset up so tight you'll shit in your bloomers.
Stop
Oh, we're doing
whining,
it.
Eskel. Times you gotta squeeze into some
Frippery.
We don't tell a soul, understand? This stays here.
Oh
Sure brought
my
a lot of
goodness.
crap. You'd think she was moving in.
Shh. You don't...
Oh, do you have to like switch it a different way? I don't see her dressed in the... That was just the pants.
Yes, perfect. Like it was made for you.
Sure. Soon as I let it out a bit in the waist.
Stop talking, get dressed. Not that one. Won't compliment your complexion. Damn, Eskel. You got an hourglass figure.
And you're an ass. Come on, go. Thing's tight as hell.
Now,
Wait, do we
I'll
not get
do
to
the
wear a
talking.
dress?
you two fiddle with the crystals. Kedmil blood de toi. Hocus pocus abracadabra splather.
What is this? Who's that?
So sorry. We were never here.
Guards! More paper! for Excellency? No, you oaf. The lodge has come for me.
I trust you have an explanation for this. A very good one. Go to bed. Now.
Oh my god. Oh, and we are on the ground. We were,
Damn. What a dream.
yeah, a dream. Definitely. Hi, dude. Welcome in. Spear. Did you see all of that gloriousness? Did you see? Oh, man. That was fucking funny. Oh, he's not turned. Vesemir.
See, everyone's up and at him.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Well, Goth, yes. At least some of the gloriousness, and now I see that. Nowhere near as nice.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with a megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause, awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we
do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
I love that we are still naked.
After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Okay, maybe we shouldn't have gotten so, schwasty. Making this day a little bit harder on ourselves. Just a smidgen. Alright, we're gonna put something back on. Feel ridiculous right now.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations. Extrapolated some data. Ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
You guessed. I mean, there's a lot of guesswork in life, I guess. It'll be fine.
Potions ready.
Tools, too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly.
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
Oh, you can stop it? Or try to?
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
Oh. 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 I don't think we got a choice.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it.
Aww.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
A little late to be discussing this, I feel like.
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches
Shit.
will give him mutagens. We will use spells.
God damn.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first, then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Nevid Severe. Heniatad. Nevid Severe. Kowal. Arriva. Endir. No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal. Kaniatad.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Arriva. Endir. Geralt, the phylactery, open it. Canitod. Taron Anadir. Jeez.
Avallac'h?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An owl. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Her blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
How did he get turned?
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with
Oh my
you.
god, Lambert.
Yvain. Arwen. Siran. In Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time. They will detect her.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but...
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through... Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avallac'h? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice? Besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and
This
recruit
is
some
feeling
allies.
very Mass Effect.
everyone here.
Of I hope I got enough allies.
Any good-looking
Shit.
women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Ooh la la. Oh shit! Just gonna take a stretch break because I haven't done that in a while. That's a doozy, guys. How many people we pissed off previously? Dopamine Addicts Anonymous meeting when? Never. I will never. There is not a problem to be seen, so there's nothing to be done. So now the question is, did I do enough side questies for all of the people in question to be able to do the thing that we need to do? Because I have no idea. We have actually quite a few side quests that we haven't done yet that are... like, in Skellige, at least, we didn't do a few of them because I wanted to go work on the main story anyway first, because I just needed a break from all the side questies. Or you do or we could go see how many people we pissed off. Since you've been through a lot of main stuff. It wasn't a lot. We just did the, like, we picked up Uma, and then we discovered Uma wasn't Uma, but indeed the other guy. Fine, I guess we can go clear some stuff. Don't say that. Don't say the bad ending. From Ure. Oh, Nine, I'm so jelly. I am the jelly. How goes your Ure adventures today? Swing, swing. Uma was a mysterious elf. Very mysterious. So he said he wasn't a friend though, but I'm not gonna lie. I thought because he was helping, or what we thought was helping Ciri, that he was a friend, but I guess I missed some sort of context of why he's not actually a friend. Or something. I don't know. I got mixed signals now. And this game is so damn long that I kind of don't know anymore.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven shade of that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Just got to camp, climb the hill with snow after deflating. Gonna see how going downhill is tomorrow. Good luck. Best wishes for you. I figure I can just clean up some of these quests. I guess, chat. I guess we can play a little bit of cleanup for the rest of the stream. Does the mate... Wah! That was rude. That was so rude. Does the rest of the main story kind of snowball? Listen! I was listening... I was watching chat, okay? And trying to speak to you guys so that I wouldn't just be quiet for the rest of stream. Because once you start being quiet, there's no going back! Not a friend, not an enemy, just mysterious. Mysterious. He's very mysterious. Don't you laugh at me, Gaston! Listen! Chat's very distracting, okay? It is all Chat's fault. It is not my fault. They made this place so goddamn confusing to navigate, okay? Did you get teleport? Yes! Yen was doing some weird sorcery shit, okay? Listen, I don't claim to know how that shit works, alright? It a dead man.
Clan on Crate.
It's a dead guy from Clan on Crate.
Clan on Crate.
Is that all we're gonna say? No quest? Okay, moving on. Say less, Geralt. It's not like we're here to try to do other side quests and stuff right now, so... And hopefully, maybe figure out some fucking other fast travel points on this here map. Is that too much to ask for, guys? Some more fast travel points? You be distracting with those shoulders. You can barely see my shoulders. You can see my collarbones. My shoulders right now are not on full display. Therefore, they cannot be that distracting. Delightful. This is a lot of contemplation.
Giant tracks.
Oh shit. Really? That tracks. I'm sure he won't mind us killing his pets.
I long to be home, to the modest abode, whose corners are rolled, my door with
Who the fuck is singing right now? Oh my god. Carol. Just...
my strength wanes.
If only I could audibly groan in chat. Why? Why would you need to do such things? Just out of curiosity, Thanos.
I was homeward bound to the modest abode.
Can I please put away my sword, Geralt? Geralt, you don't have to fling it around everywhere, Geralt. Just put it away! Thank you. That's so hard.
I know that song. What are you doing here?
Look, man. Another one. And so many times I've told him. What's that you say, Wilfred? Right you are. They never learn. At least this one heard a song before he died.
Who were these men?
My crew. They swore never to leave me. Kept their word. Tall one's Wilmar. Wilfred's to his right. And the lad with the stutter's Wilhelm.
Why do you and your crew stay?
We cannot leave. If we ventured it again, the giant would kill us all. Like he did the others.
Why'd the giant spare you?
Me and my crew and the Sirens. We're helping him build a longship. I sew the sails and run away at times, and then the Sirens fly out and bring me back.
Why does he need a ship? Where's he want to go?
Promise not to tell no one. I trust my men to take the secret to their graves. But you?
Promise, won't tell anyone.
Fine then. The giant's going to sail her out to defeat the gods come Ragnarok. The final battle for the world's end. She'll soon be ready.
Ha!
Not much game here, but I saw the giant give you food. Where's he get it?
Don't know, don't ask. Food suits me. Suits my crew.
Over there, on the ground. Hand's got bite marks on it.
What? Where? Wilmar, damn it. You're supposed to clean up. Couldn't keep a secret if your life depended on it. We had a choice. Dad or starve to death. And I didn't force anyone. You know, whole crew voted in favor.
I'm looking for Hjalmar on Crate. Word is he came to this isle with a crew, aimed to defeat the giant.
Oh, aye, saw him, as did Wilmar.
Sure it was him?
Wilmar's got eyes like a hawk. They stood where you stand now. Poor shape they were in, neath the red, Folin, Viggy. And just between you and me, that boy's not quite right in the head.
Pot me kettle.
The young on Crate was here too.
Remember when this was?
When what was?
When Hjalmar on Crate was here with his men.
Oh, that? No, I don't remember. You might ask Wilhelm, though.
They say where they were headed?
Did they, Wilmar? Oh, aye. Aim to make camp in the old guard tower. Easy enough to find. Stands in the middle of a valley. Garden absolutely nothing.
Try to come back for you once I found Hjalmar.
Sound awfully sure you'll find him? Maybe you can kill the giant while you're at it.
Sure.
All on your own. They're the same to a man, aren't they, Wilhelm? All think themselves immortal.
Gotta go. So long.
Hey, if you really aim to return, mind bring me some solid twine. You're like to find it in the village. And nails. We're short on nails. Can you remember that? Nails and twine.
I'll remember.
Something tells me that he might not be the most reliable source of information. It's just a feeling I get sometimes, you know. Sometimes you see somebody and you're just like, I know they've said, you know, screws can be loose sometimes. He was asking for nails,
Hjalmar's
so
encampment. They were attacked.
maybe.
Wounds. Must have fought for a long time.
Just maybe.
Broken back. As if he fell from a height. Several men. Dragged a boat north. Two people came through here. Separately. These tracks are older. Somebody left the camp before the attack.
Well, say less. Guess the saying is a few nails loose. Probably in this time and era. Yeah. I would say that would be accurate. I don't know what he wants with the twine, though. I know he says to build a boat, but... maybe he's got to hang some stuff up with those nails. Decorate the brain a little bit.
Landed smack in a Necker's lair and cut the beast down. Hardy folk, these Skelligers. Didn't come back for his arrows.
Interesting. I feel like you would want your weapons. But maybe he was in a rush. Oh. Oh.
Neckers slowed the pursuer.
Don't forget, guys, we need nails and twine. Don't forget, chat.
Bleeding heavily. Strength probably waning. Kept going, though he could barely walk. Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further.
Without being called insane or unreliable. You guys never read Shakespeare? I question Shakespeare too. I'll have you know.
Lost a lot of blood. Couldn't have gone much further. Took a second arrow here. Got him good this time. Now where'd that archer go?
Prepare it by placing it in the appropriate slot. Oh, interesting. New quest item.
Must be one of Hjalmar's men. Now where'd that archer go? Trolls. Dragged him into the cave. Wonder if he's still alive.
Wonder what the chances are of that.
Archer was wounded too.
With this amount of blood and stuff that we've been finding? Maybe they already put him in a stew. Question everything, especially with a man with such a violent name. Ice troll. Get a new one. What a troll he was. What a troll indeed. Guess that we now know what chat looks like.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Those poor swords. I know. It's never gonna recover no matter how much I sharpen it. I'll have you know. Boo? You can't boo me, Nine. I've heard some of the jokes that you have made. I have gained immunity from the boos. Now it falls off the ledge. I boo you because it was below your skill level? Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Oh, something cooking. I told you they were making a stew. Told you guys. We weren't even invited for supper. Just absolutely rude, I say. Man, I've had some snacks. And I'm still hungry. Getting real tired of, you know, the human necessity of eating.
Cooking something?
Huh? Cookie? Hey, you there! Help me! Water's getting hot! Shut it.
I need that man.
No. We went home and from mirrors. I figure riddle.
Let's play. Oh no. This is
Play
gonna go
me for
so
the man,
bad,
then.
guys.
If I win, I take him with me. If I lose, I'll jump in the pot too.
Oh no. No, I hate riddles. Chat. I can totally trust you to give me the right answers, right, chat?
Lots eats, lots drinks. Big he, steps big he bash.
Oh, yes? Troll riddles, though? Right, you can outsmart... No. I don't even want to try. Because you want to know what happens if I try and I get it wrong? Then all of chat makes fun of me for the rest of eternity. So... Just saying. I'm not reading the options, Val. You can just go ahead and tell me. No, not eternity. We will make fun of you anyway. That's fine. I just refuse to play the game. It's okay. It's fine. A troll. Okay, beautiful.
A troll, of course.
Good, troll. Now you ask.
I'm light as a feather, but even a troll can't hold me for long.
Piss. Riddle hard, human cheat.
I won fair and square.
Stupid riddle. Feather. Troll not hold. Not piss.
Can you walk?
Ooh! He was turning a bit red.
Let's get out of here.
I think he might need a little bit of bandaging.
You all right?
Never go in a sauna again, long as I live. Other than that, I think I'm fine. You saved my life. How can I thank you?
I feel like the riddle
For Hjalmar.
Hjalmar?
was faster
Curious where he is
than
myself.
fighting him.
Him and the whole crew. Something must have happened. Otherwise, he'd have come looking for me after I went missing that night. I know he would have. Wait now. Why are you looking for Hjalmar?
Kroch sent me here to find Hjalmar. New king will soon be chosen on Ard Skellig. Everybody's waiting for the young Ancrate's return.
So it started already. Hjalmar.
Those hands
ruler
do.
of all
Yeah, no,
Skellig.
he's not well.
Doubt he's cut out for it.
Hjalmar's irresponsible, stubborn, and heeds no counsel. But he's a born leader. Been mates since we were lads. With him and Cerys.
Cerys has put forth her claim to the throne as well.
Cerys? But she's... Well, she's...
Like father, like daughter.
What about Crach? He support her? He let her set off on some daft quest.
Wasn't thrilled, especially since Cerys set out without telling him.
Nor did she tell me. Where'd she go? Who'd she take with her?
Speakerog, and no one.
She went alone? Damn the dogs! If Hjalmar'd only... Has she come back? Do you know?
Yeah, she's back. Did what she set out to do, too.
Thank the gods.
The expedition. Tell me about it.
Started like the best ballads. With a hearty storm. Sail whipped about like a rag. Finally caught sight of shore. But then sirens attacked, as if they'd just been biding their time. But we'd have come through somehow, I know it.
His
If
skin.
not for the bloody helmsman.
Helmsman made a mistake?
I'd say his ma made the mistake. Birthed him arseways or something. Didn't that one. Heard tales and was so afeard of sirens he stuffed wax in his ears. Failed to hear our warning calls. Steered us right into the rocks. Lost a few men. Had to drag the wounded on litters. And the sirens pestered us the whole while.
Bro's hands are
Hjalmar kept
neon,
blowing
yeah.
his horn. But we'd come too close to the hillside and he brought an avalanche down on us.
Not your lucky day, it seems. What happened next?
We found that daft bugger in the ship, then pitched camp near the guard tower. Things seemed to calm.
How'd you get separated from the others?
Had the watch for the night. Saw Egnar of Faro steal Hjalmar's Hornwall horn, one he uses to drive away sirens. Bugger snuck out of camp. I followed him. No idea what got into that ginger head of his. Told Hjalmar not to take him with us 1,000 times at least.
And? You catch up to him?
Aye. In these caves. Bastard screeched so loud he drew the trolls. Thought the buggers would eat me right then. Dropped me in a marinade instead. Decided I was ready to cook today. Would have been the end of me if not for you.
Any idea where Hjalmar thought he might find the giant?
We'd learned where it has its lair, in the caves above the village. Hjalmar decided the best way there would be to cross the lake. Viggy the loon insisted he knew a better way, through the mines. But none of us fancied strolling into a monster pit.
Think I know enough. So long.
Wait. I'll go with you. Luckily the trolls didn't use my bow for kindling.
Good. Let's go.
They just let you waltz in there again? Okay then. Sure. Birth them arseways, yeah. That was a line. What is up with this frickin' place and its stupid frickin' chasms? What am I supposed to do against the chasm? There ain't no escaping. I'm telling you. No. No, Val. You cannot. I've got a clip for the... Choose your life very carefully right now. Everyone's deciding that they like dancing on nice, thin ice. Thin ice. All of a sudden. Everybody decided to change their professions to motherfucking figure skaters, apparently. Gaston, it will be forever too soon to reference that damn book. Same, Val. Same. I was unwell when I read that fucking book, and I don't think I ever recovered. You were like 9 when you read it? I think I was probably around the same age. I was definitely very young. I bawled my eyes out. Nothing depressing has ever happened there. Right. No, nothing depressing. Only one of the most depressing things I've ever frickin' read. Walked away, came back later.
Ylmar's man bled to death while trying to escape. Wonder what happened to his cohorts.
This explains a lot about all of us. Huh, weird. It's like we all watched really, really traumatizing, depressing, like, we read all the books, we watched all the movies that none of us probably should have ever read at those ages. Did you say you were me when you read something? What do you mean? Oh, 9 years old. Oh. It's okay, Cam. You were 32 when it published. I channeled my inner 9. Don't ask me what that means, because I still to this day am trying to figure it out.
They ran toward the caves. Someone tripped and fell, but managed to get away.
Witcher senses and the sounds always trip me out.
Need to find another way.
Another way? What? In a cave. We just go in.
It's deep enough. Shouldn't hit bottom.
We're not dead. This is good. I like how that was like the truest like leap of fucking faith you could possibly have. Like, oh, that looks deep enough. I shouldn't die. Yeah, okay, Geralt. Oh my god. Could they ever have put something more annoying in this fucking set of caves than this? No, they couldn't have. This is stupid.
Sliced her up. 2 men, looks like.
I really don't want to use Cat's Eye if I don't have to.
Hjalmar lost a lot of men here.
Arvid and Tordarach. He was dead set on coming with us.
I mean, that's one way to put it, yeah. You're not wrong. How right you are, my guy. How right you are.
Tunnel caved in.
Oof. That's set and match. That's a really pretty tree. I don't know, they could make it even darker in there.
Know the Isle well.
Whoop.
I've never been here before. Guess you could say I've never been fond of Clan Tordarach. In fact, no one in Ard Skellig's especially fond of them.
Let's get going.
I want to go look at the tree. I got interrupted by freaking battle. Yes, Geralt, I want to punch it to death. Brilliant. This is a really cool tree. And there's like nothing about it. It's just it just is a cool tree. Huh. Mighty unfortunate, because that's a really cool, kind of draws the eye, you know? Funny enough, I actually have a painting that's very similar to that. Okay, we might, just maybe, we might have to take the Cat's Eye. I don't want to, but I'm starting to think it's just a little dark in here. You have a torch? Do you want to know the last time I used a torch? When it made me explode in the pot, like the freaking gas clouds. That was the last time. That I have wielded a torch. There was one, it was like one time, twice in a row. That was enough, okay? Listen, I learned from my mistakes. I'm sure running blindly into the darkness is just fine.
Split her in two.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, gods. Near 20 of them. But no Yalmar.
I don't know what I was expecting when we opened this place up, but, this ain't it. This was not what I was expecting. Yeah, it's a little bit of a fixer-upper. Hopefully they don't have any of the laws that, you know, force them to tell people what happened to the place, like if there's been any death or anything in the presence. Cozy little
like that
room. Cozy. Yeah. Could set up the stream in here, even. You know? They're always saying that you should find ways to make your stream stand out on the oversaturated Twitch. So maybe, you know, this is exactly just a little... We'll spruce it up a little bit, you know? Really make the stream stand out. Hey, Metal. Rise little shop of horrors.
Show me a pantry and I'll show you the mice.
That was an interesting statement to say to that in particular. That's a lot. Coins.
Lots of old tracks. Giant must have come through here often.
Those are some really big footprints. Holy shit. I know it's a giant, but like, damn. And we're just gonna follow it right along. Well, I do believe.
Know the Isle well?
God damn it.
In fact,
let's get.
I don't know if this is going to lead us like to a roundabout way of getting where we need to go, or if this is just taking us to a totally separate area. But, we're gonna find out, I guess. Hey, I found some twine. And we found some nails. See, guys, we're gonna be able to help that one guy out so well. We're gonna be so considerate. You're excited for tomorrow's stream? Wait, why are you excited for tomorrow's stream in relation to horror? Oh, because of like Inscription or whatever? I know it's got like that vibe. How do we climb unclimbable? feel like this was not the way it wanted me to go, but... You know, sometimes you just gotta get creative. Oh, there's like caves or like tents and stuff. Or houses, I guess. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, you know, yump. Most excited for Deliver Us Mars. I'm excited for Deliver Us Mars because it'll be the it's the sequel to Deliver Us the Moon. So definitely looking forward to that.
Giant came down the mountain, barged into the village, then kicked
The
the
first
gate
sequel
down from the
on the
inside.
face-off is always the Trailblazer. I know you guys recommended Haven a long time ago. Because it's been in my library for quite some time. Holds the third spot. I think you're gonna really enjoy Haven. That's good to hear. Oh, is this what's his face?
Fallen! I was sure you died. Where have you been?
Ceres has gone to Speakerog, alone. Couldn't wait, no. Had to sneak off, as if you were afeard of someone would steal the giant out from under you.
Ceres! She staked a claim to the throne then? And you'd have rather gone with her?
I'd have liked to have the choice.
Wait! Still need to thank you, Geralt of Rivia. I'll never forget you came to my aid.
You know me?
Our bards sing ballads about you. And my father told me of your adventures when I was a lad. I remember it well. You needn't be a witcher to be a hero. Cold water and a salty breeze. Those are a Skellige lad's potions.
So that ballad about the Witcher and the Sorceress, that's you?
Yeah. Where's the rest of your crew?
Good question.
Fought our way through a swarm of sirens to get here. Only a handful of us left after the battle on the lake. Good thing you showed up when you did. Because Leif's wounds need tending. Those bitches tore him up good. But I suppose if it had all gone smoothly, it would have made for a dreadfully short ballad about our heroic adventure.
Seems more doomed than heroic to me.
No. That's just the gods looking to see what metal we're made of. They'll soon get their answer.
Your father sent me to find you.
I have a giant to defeat. Head home soon as I've done that. Gotta help Leif first.
Leif's dead.
What? Nah, he's just unconscious. Lost a bit of blood.
He's dead. Trust me.
Swore he'd sink his blade into the giant's heart. Swore it on the bones of his ancestors. Coming with me?
Stupid question.
Join us, Geralt.
I don't know, leading your entire crew to get killed on a mission for your own triumph is
Pick up the pace.
not what I would call leader qualities. I need a beard to fit in.
Telling you, plow an enormous horse, son he is.
I mean, I got some makeup. If y'all want to take a makeup break, I could totally draw a beard on real quick. And I could totally fit in.
Can't believe I finally got the bastard.
Yeah.
He's just taking a nap. The kind of permanent one, though. Sounds like just the kind of selfish that the leaders of our real world are known for? Yeah, and we call them shit leaders too. Weird. We say leaders with like quotations around them.
Geralt, help me smash that. We're sure to reach the Giant's Cave this way.
Gotta get you a duplicate of mine. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Slap on them fake mustaches?
I'll cover you. Position myself so as to keep the giant in sight.
I think that would look weird. Also, this doesn't even count as your victory anymore if I'm here to kill it.
Getting colder. Gotta be close.
It's kind of my job to kill monsters, and if I kill it...
Careful now. One odd step and you can wake him.
Hey, quick! Let me out before he wakes!
Key should be around here somewhere.
Wait. Know what they call Viggy? The loon. For good reason, too. Best he stay in there till we finish with the giant.
What? You out of your bloody mind, Uncrate?
I thought he was your comrade.
He is. Which is how I know what he's like to do.
Chat, what do you think? What should we do? Should we, it becomes our victory? It's fairly positive it becomes my victory, but you know. 1 second, guys. My sister just sent me a photo of their like little tree that they have right now. It makes me a little jealous. Follow your heart, Fafo? I stopped following my heart in this game a while ago, if I'm being honest with you. Bet he screams if you leave him. The Royal Wheeze victory, which basically just means their victory. Yeah. They get to take all the credit for all of our hard work. You think freedom? Oh. This guy got his entire crew killed, so I don't like him anyway. Like, I legit don't like this guy, by the way. It's the whole, like, his folly got people killed. A lot of people killed.
Let's free him. Giant's pretty big, looks pretty mean. We could use an extra blade.
Even one swung by a madman.
I heard that on Crate. Let me out right now.
Wait here. I'll look for the key.
Avoid snow. Oh, snow. Do you know how stressful this is? What the shit?
Let me out, quick! Shut your trap. I sat like a bloody troll cauldron with nary a murmur.
And he doesn't accept responsibility for that? Yeah, he's just like, no, we need to go still kill it. It's like, you lost all your men.
Thanks, brother. I remember that.
Let's get out of here.
Right. Just as soon as I kill him.
Or he does that. I say we just let the giant have at both of them, guys. I don't think we really need to help here. If I'm being honest with you. I just got fucking... I got a kick to the face. I think we're a little overpowered or something. Gross.
I knew we'd best him.
Because you have a Witcher.
You daft bastard.
Where are the others?
Thanks for your help, White Wolf. Geralt the Giant Slayer. I'll make sure the Scald said it in song.
Sure sounds better than the Butcher of Blaviken. So be it.
Let's get out of here.
Is there anything worthwhile looking around for here, or can I just go? What others? You mean everybody that died? All of those others? Our beards were mighty, therefore we were winners. Maybe we have chicken dinner back at the Longhouse or something. Maybe that's how that works. I don't know. I don't have a beard, so I don't get to understand the nuances of such things. Hi Yoshi, how are you? I am doing well, thank you, thank you. A bit on the eepier side today. I've been a bit quite eepy, but other than that, doing well. Let's see.
Let's go.
Everybody's been getting sick lately, dude. It's been wild.
Gonna head back to Ard Skellig?
Aye. After all, I'm to be crowned. I killed the giant, won back Unvik, and lost my entire crew. Mayhaps should have set out alone. Like Cerys.
I kind of wish Cerys would win. I don't want him to win, so I'm kind of sad. I recorded for 6 hours last night and drove today. I am pooped. 6 hours, 9? God damn. I didn't realize it took that long. Finally feeling better. Good. Glad to hear it, Yoshi. That is good news.
Regret ever setting out on this expedition?
What's the matter now? Giant's dead, and the folk of Unvik can go home. And Cerys? She back yet?
Yeah, and she did what she set out to do on Speakerog.
She always liked competing with me. Except so far, I've always won. Well, time I was on my way. So long, Geralt. Thanks for your help.
So long, Ungreat.
So, let's see. We helped him. I guess we could kind of go around and see. I guess we don't really actually have that many left to do here, so. I'll be curious to see if, like, doing these in the order I've done them affects the quest at all to, like, get everybody's help or not, but we'll see. Making a ton of progress. Yeah. It feels good.
Drink last night too? Yeah.
What do you...
No, 9. 9. No.
Farewell.
Not reading it. Not reading it, 9. You can't make me. Oh, wait. Wasn't this just a racing thing?
So, Witcher.
Don't lack.
I don't have any care to do that. Oh, I have to go north anyway. Or be in this area. I'm sure taking a path that's off the beaten road is definitely not going to bite me in the ass in any way.
Witcher.
You've no respect for our
Of course it, friend.
nor the...
You're a you dimwit. Drop one more and I'll keelhaul you.
Got a minute?
Prepare my boat, can't you see? Nilfgaardian dogs were the hunter's son.
Thanks for the 100
Got
bits.
bigger game in mind. Morkvarg.
Ah, so them's your apples. All right, ask away. In praise of Freya.
You were there when Morkvarg raided the garden. Heard you alone survived.
True. I managed to flee. Great Mother was looking out for me that day.
Mm-hmm. But she didn't give a lick about the priestesses.
Apparently. Morkvarg had them bound, then slit their throats like horses for the sacrifice. And he laughed. Understand? He laughed. But Archpriestess Ulver cursed him with her dying breath. You are beastly now, remain so forevermore. Ah, saintly woman.
What happened to Morkvarg?
Hard to believe, but fur rose through his skin, and his mug stretched forth into a muzzle like a dog's or a wolf's. He howled, long and grieving, then lunged at his men. They tried to run, but he was fast as lightning. As he killed them, clamped his jaws round their throats, they turned to ash, just like that. Ash that seeped from twixt his fangs.
Not good. Curse must be complex, multi-leveled.
Such is the Great Mother's power.
Didn't help the priestesses. Why not?
How could I? Alone against a dozen raiders that... Why are you staring?
Just wondering. You people, obsessed with honor, courage, and so on. But you just cut and run? Strange.
I ain't proud of it. Since that day, I've been seeking a worthy death at sea. Seems the goddess, she's not seen fit to summon me. Yet.
Thanks for your help.
Goddess, guide your sword.
Respect, Witcher.
I ain't even gonna pretend to understand how that information was supposed to help us. Besides, we already knew that the, curse was probably really complex. Have you considered tentacles? Now my question is, that was, I think, a dono sound, was it not? So, if it was a dono, thank you for said dono. I think. Hit you up with them during no. I think you shan't. It's a bad idea. It just says to get rid of it, so I don't know if there's actually like a way for us to... Oh, that's right. You have to like jump down the thing or whatever. That was not what I was expecting. If it was Dono, it didn't go to chat. $10 hairs. Thank you. I think. Still, I think. I don't know. I'm not sold yet. Once we're on Enshrouded, you can leave signs. Taters. What are you doing? Taters! What do you think you're doing? It's my job to annoy the streamer. Outsourcing my work. Wow.
One of Freya's priestesses. No signs of violence. Must have died of hunger a while ago. Must have hid here when Morkvarg raided the garden. A key could come in handy. Morkvarg doesn't give up easily.
Maybe this key opens some of the doors inside? Key required. Motherfucker. So, no, it was just that door. Not gonna lie. I don't understand what I should be doing. I have seen like these braziers all around. This is weird. Y'all are so painful. I give you guys an extra long stream today, and this is the thanks I get. This is the thanks I get. Correct. This is all the things you could ever need or want? Is it? Are you... I'm gonna have to press X to doubt on that one. Well...
Key? Raymond? Where's the key? All I have in the chapter house. The crate. But the key? Where's the key? Why so silent? Raymond? You thief. You rogue. You... whoreson. You worthless bastard! I will find the key without you. Idiot. Stupid prick! You cannot hide your stench. Refreshing.
I mean, he just comes back if we kill him, so... I'll just kill him to make him stop.
Here we are again.
You kindly... end this. Or release me.
Farewell.
So...
Draft from below. A cave. Ideal friend. Patient, doesn't mouth off.
A cave, he says. I wonder which cave, because we're technically in a cave. Because I've already been down there. So would it be that again? Maybe I have to go this way? Somehow? Cave of Wandas, you say? Little hard to Jesus, that was harsh.
Bones fell through the crevice years ago.
Hi, Sora. Welcome in. Alright, I think maybe this will let us into the house, hopefully, this time. We'll see. I think this will probably be the last quest that we do for the night. I think we've made some pretty good progress with the main quest today. Coming up on 6 hours, yeah, and I'm definitely getting the, like, kind of drained. It didn't actually let us read his journal. Huh. You're getting through a lot of Skellige, plus did Kaer Morhen. Quest's a big puzzle. I just didn't see the book that we just picked up, or the journal. Unless if it was this one. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. I have no idea what his journal said, but I feel like it probably has some important information. On how to kill him. Or free him, or whatever. I wish there was just like a simple way. How can I... Which one is his fucking journal? it's not that one. Aha! Day 24. Has proven unworthy of his moniker. He paid me not to attack his village and then, pleased at his own cleverness, called off the watch. Never had easier work in my life. We slit the men's throat in their sleep and plowed the woman till dawn. Not much loot, but primo entertainment. 26. When we were sailing from Ronvig, we heard owls hooting, an ill omen, so I ordered us to turn back to shore. Laughed about how I'm supposed to be so brave, yet I'm feared of the gods. I tossed him overboard with a knife between his ribs, but I could tell I'd lost a bit of respect in the lad's eyes. We'll have to do something to prove. I've still got the biggest prick on board. Keep them all from getting stupid ideas. Day 33. Our visit to Hindersfjall was a success. Priestess is dead, monument smashed, holy tomes burned, meat barrels drained. We divvied up the silver. I took the votives. Norolf, son of Odlik, took the basins and spoons. Mon, son of Gudvar, took the candlesticks and jewelry, while Einar, son of Tordar, forfeited his share out of fear of Freya's wrath. Fine, all the more for us. Tomorrow we'll sail to Speakerog, see what the merchant wenches have brought to market.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynold's diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
There we go. That's the quest we were looking for. I got really confused. How do commandments work? If you redeem one that's not a super big troll, I get to add it to the Ribble, which are basically the commandments of the Ribble. Emphasis on not a big troll. It's a physical book.
His new captive woman, she's from Nilfgaard, you know.
From Nilfgaard?
Oh. They have been really cool. And a lot of them very sweet.
Greetings. Praise Freya.
Liar.
What? I swear it on the Great Mother's tits.
Cut the act. Don't buy your piety one bit. You were one of Morkvarg's men.
Well, well. Sharp you are. Didn't see one thing, though. Lads here around me, they're mine. Armed to the teeth to the man. Let me introduce yous.
I mean, this guy is a piece of shit. If he was with Morkvarg, he was a piece of shit. So, like, I feel like I would just go ahead and fight them and call it a good time, because he's a piece of shit.
Can't wait.
You're daft. You're alone.
You should be
What's
scared
your
that I'm willing to
plan, eh?
take you on.
Let me show you.
Like, if there is one man that decides amidst many warriors that he's willing to take them on, that's not something to be like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and do a good fight. That's a, oh shit. Maybe we're in above our heads. All right, we have a Fang now. That went really well. Yeah. I think I taught them a lesson. I think they took it to their core, you know? They felt it. here and here and here. It's good stuff, really.
Well, my dazzle.
Still no idea what to do with this fucking shit, but you know. It'll be fine. I'm sure we just, you know, stab him with the wolf fang, feed him his werewolf meat, and that'll do him in, you know? I'm sure of it. Totally break the curse. I think you... Why did I choose you guys as mods? You know, I'm starting to question it on, like, the daily. Alright, I have no idea how to free you from your curse, so I'm gonna just shove some werewolf meat down your throat. And I'm gonna stab you with your own fang. And... see what happens.
You can't.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Can I not feed him from the werewolf meat? 'Cause masochist. 'Cause we do a good job. Question for the ages. One of the biggest trolls in the community? No! Contrary to popular belief! Maybe you could have learned how if you didn't... Yeah, but I didn't like that guy. So... I feel like this was just where the cookie was gonna crumble. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna make sure something didn't, like... I'm gonna assume nothing ended up in that. I made you put from a phone before I became a mod. You shut up, Taters. Gaston, listen, it was not like the books I read, okay? It was very different. Listen! Very different. Oh, man. Fuck it. I'm sure this will be fine.
Have a bite of this. Ought to lift the curse.
Better.
That was your own flesh. As far as I know, curse doesn't allow for that.
Orson, you tricked me, deceiver!
Hardly. Wanted me to lift the curse? Well, you're welcome.
That worked? Huh. I didn't even have to stab him with anything. Huh. I just had to feed him his own meat. That would be very flexible. God damn. Big sad. Oh. That is one way to do it. Just not the best way. I mean, as long as he's gone and dead. I mean, he was a terrible person. So as long as he's dead, and I feel like we did alright. Because, I didn't want him to, like, get to go back to being normal. Oh shit, it was, like, right around the corner. My bad. I thought it was back in town. He becomes human and then kill him. Let him have that, like, little taste. For some of those books, oh, I'm fairly certain some of those books have existed before this game. And then kill him after that. I see you guys, I see you. I'm just happy he's dead.
Greetings. What may I help you with this time?
Morkvarg, got a few more questions.
I'm just here for my
Come
reward.
for my reward.
But can you be sure that...
Morkvarg's gone, for good. Guaranteed, or you'll get your coin back.
I shall hold you to that, Witcher.
The Quicksilver, but wait.
You who grant us love, hatred, and strength.
Which ones are the Quicksilver ones?
Welcome to the Temple of Freya.
So long.
Why does the goddess bring you here?
Brought myself here seems...
You do not...
No, but I respect...
This does you credit, but is
I
meaningless
just...
as...
Can I just... Can I please just buy some stuff? Thanks.
Mind if I have a look at
I'll
your
send you...
wares?
Thanks, Gaston! I appreciate it. Fucking white gull, man. I kind of wish I could make it by, like, clicking on it. That is one thing I think would make this one, like this menu, better. That I was told about, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, then. I look forward to this. I won't have enough, unfortunately.
Farewell.
Clouds obscure the sky and
Okie daisy. I do believe that is probably a good stopping point for us today. We have been live a little longer than we normally would be, so I do believe, my dear chat, that I should probably call it, because thank you guys so heckin' much for hanging out with me today. As always, if no one has told you today, you are enough as you are. You matter to this world, and you are forever cared for by the Dragonflight. Please don't ever forget that. And I hope you guys... Time to goop!